Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, August 7 of 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise, and gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Sunday, August 7, 2022. This is program number 9 on our 56 scheduled program. 86 degrees, track is fast, winds coming out of the west, 12.7 miles an hour, mostly cloudy skies. Hazy, hot, and humid day, but guess what? We got $2 hot dogs, we got $2 sodas and waters, and 12-ounce draft beers trackside for your eating and drinking pleasures. Started at noon and go right through 4 p.m. down on the apron and an inside track grill kitchen. So make sure you get your $2 hot dogs, sodas, waters, and 12-ounce drafts on this beautiful Sunday and enjoy yourself here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got 12 races on the card today. We have the Open One Trot, which headlines the card. A 6-pack of field will go in race 7. That'll be a $15,000 purse. We have no changes on the card. That's kind of why I'm rambling through some other stuff here. The only thing I also want to give to you guys, stick around for race 12 today because the Jackpot Super High Five is starting to climb. It's got a carryover today of $857.20. So we got the $2 hot dogs, the drinks are ice cold on this hot day, water, sodas, all Pepsi products, and 12-ounce drafts will be down on the apron all afternoon up until 4 o'clock. And again, just past the 4 o'clock hour, that 12th race, Jackpot Super High Five, $857.20. You're going to want to stick around and get in on that later today. Again, no changes, 86 degrees and fast. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels Maker's Mark pregame show. I'm your host and announcer, Wayne Teven, here today. And we got an excellent 12-race card on the program, featured by the 7th race Open 1 Trot, purse $15,000. We'll start our late pick 4 here this afternoon. And we also got on the apron $2 hot dogs, $2 sodas and waters, and $2 12-ounce drafts up until 4 p.m. this afternoon. Well, let's take a look at the action from last night. It was hot and humid here last night as well, but the action was just as hot on the racetrack. And I want to show a couple videos from last night. Of course, our trainer of the night was Sean McDonough, came in with 5 starts. He had 3 wins, a second and a third. Let's take a look at his first win in race 8. It was Weekend at Nanny's getting it done from post 8. And Kevin's poised to strike at any moment. Here comes Beginner's Luck and Bahama Bay. They turn for the wire. Catch a lefty. Weekend at Nanny's now with the right line by Kevin. Going after this leader and going to go right on by. Kevin Cummings, Weekend at Nanny's on a Saturday night. Going to get the job done. Catch a lefty. Beginner's Luck. So there you have it. Weekend at Nanny's got the ball rolling. He ended up winning, I believe, 3 out of the 5 races. That's what got him his triple there late in the card. So Team Blue seemed to be back in action here in the month of August. Driver of the night, Jim Morrill Jr. not only swept 2 doubles on the card, he swept the late double or third double, and he swept the early double. He amassed 6 wins total in 12 starts, so 2 seconds and 2 thirds. And let's take a look at his best win of the night, I think, in race 10, Drunk on a Plane. Out there by almost 2. Pet Surrock in the middle. That is still Daylight Rush hanging tough. 3 wide for the drive. Is Sunfire, Wind, Rain, Thor to V's coming from the clouds. Here they come for the wire. Drunk on a Plane, Daylight Rush, Thor to V on the grandstand side, but a Drunk on a Plane is taking them all on. Drunk on a Plane wins it. Yeah, Drunk on a Plane. Rough mile last night, 26-3 opening quarter. They fanned wide, but they couldn't get to him. He ended up winning race number 10, giving Jim Morrill Jr. one of his 6 victories on the card. Horse of the night, well, been watching this horse race all year long, ever since Buffalo, where he started off in non-winners of 4,000 or non-winners of 1,000, optional 4 claimer over there at Buffalo back in January. He climbed the ladder up into the Open, and he's been handling the Open just fine. He's won 2 in a row here at the Downs now with a second and 3 starts here at Batavia in 2022. He was the 2022 Horse of the Year, Pacer of the Year over at Buffalo. And continuing his winning ways, picking up his 20th lifetime win last night. I'm talking about Stop Action. Here he is in race 9. Artillery is tough on nails on the outside. Flying Fin 3 wide. Right behind him, Stop Action. We're going to have a heck of a finish here. Caught in the rail, it's Just Plain Loco. Outside, Ideal Artillery. Stop Action's on the grandstand side. Just Plain Loco. Stop Action. Can he put the swoop to the group? And swoop he did. He was last going up the backstretch to 3/4. And he ended up 5th going by the 3/4 pole. And then he made the big move wide in the turn, and Kevin got him into the winner's circle with that swoop to the group. So Stop Action, your horse of the night. So that'll conclude our videos from last night. Great action. Let's see if we can't get some great action going here today. Let's see if we can't nail this pick 5. You guys have been doing a great job. Again, no pick 5 carryovers in our first 8 programs. Let's see if we can't keep that rolling. I'll try to help you. Let's go with the first race. I'm taking all 3 of my horses in there. It's a very wide open filly and mare condition optional claiming event. Off the rail, the 1 JK Baby Blue, the 5-year-old mare by Captain Treacherous. Keith Cash Jr. gets the call for Ryan Swift. Got a nice second off the rail last time out against the filly Speaks. Now let's see what she can do if she gets the rail again. Maybe she can win it here. I got her 3rd on my ticket total. But I also think she can get a part of this pick 5 with the right trip. In there for second, I like the 4 Miss Chop Tank, but I'm also going to use her in this pick. She's been dropping in class. Now, she was claimed off of a scratch at Tioga for $10,800 on opening night. She was in an optional 12 that night, didn't get a check. Moved back into that class the next week for the new barn, made a break after the half. Slid down in class last week and hit the board against an hours of 2,500. Now she comes right back 4 days later. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani in this bottom condition. And I think she could not only be second, but she could also be a part of this pick 5 with the right trip. And then the horse I like right on top, but I also like in the pick 5, the 5 Tucson Breeze. Tried to take it away against optional 6 claimers last week. She's in optional 45 today. Jim Worrell Jr. gets the call for Sean McDonough. Him and Sean both teaming up for a couple wins last night. And let's see what Tucson Breeze can do here to start the day off. In the second race, I like the Lone Soldier. I like 3 Freaky Flyer. Freaky Flyer draws back inside. He got a nice second, only missed a length and a quarter last start. He won the start previous back on our opening Sunday by 3 lengths, 2 minutes and 1/5. Kevin Cummings getting the call again for Rose Russo, who's been doing very well here on a Sunday afternoon. Let's see if she can continue that with Freaky Flyer today. In the third race, I'm going to go with the 4 Ricky B. Sharp. Well, it wasn't quite I don't think quite the trip he was looking for last week, being parked the mile, but he finally did clear and go on to win by a length against Now-Winners of 1,000. Now he goes against Now-Winners of 2,500, and I think with a better trip, he could be just as good as any. Kyle Cummings, the drive for Donna Rydell here today. So like the 6 Party Boy Hanover on the class drop, he was 4th, only missed 3.5 lengths out of post 6 against Now-Winners of 4,500. Gets the same post 6, but he drops in class. Jim Worrell Jr. for Maria Rice. In the fourth race today, I'm going to take the Lone Shark here, the 2 Sapphire Love Chip. This one drops down to Now-Winners of 2,500. She was racing Philly Mare Opens at the end of June over at Buffalo. So this big class drop here to start the mid-double, I think she can get the job done as Jim Worrell Jr. again drives for Sean McDonough. And then in race 5, let's go with 3 in here. 1 Alexander Hanover. Moved up to this class after his win against Now-Winners of 1,000 when he first arrived here on the 24th. And he got a check out of post 6. Now post position, he's getting that 5 lengths in post position. Maybe could matter here. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. I also like the 4 JS Swan Man. Tried to take it all the way last week. Just missed to a very sharp cash and chrome by only a quarter of a length. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And down on the bottom of the program, the 7 Hour Night Fury. Had her problems week 1, breaking at the back of the pack, but came back with a strong 3rd last week. And let's see what she can do here, or he can do here from post 7, Drew Monty for Mike Oho. This horse has only missed the board twice in 8 starts this season with 4 wins. So I'm going to go 4-1-7 there in the final division of the pick 5. So there's my pick 5 selection. What do you like in the pick 5? It's coming up in a few moments. Also, make sure you hit the early bird daily double special today, which is every day here at the track. You got till 105 to get them in. $10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If I could have your attention, please. We did have a scratch that came through during the pre-race show there, and you turn to your 8th race here today. In the 8th race, number 4, Bucket List Hanover has been scratched sick. Scratch number 4, Bucket List Hanover. The trotter is sick out of today's 8th race. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. right, welcome back. We got about 9 minutes coming up till post time for today's first race. For those of you who might just been arriving, 86 degrees and fast, and we did have a late scratch come across. Turn of the 8th race, number 4, Bucket List Hanover is out sick today. Number 4, Bucket List Hanover scratch sick out of today's 8th race. Don't forget to stick around this afternoon, 12th and final, the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover today, $857.20. $857.20 for the Jackpot Super High 5 here today. Let's take a look at the early double portion of our program. I gave out my Pick 5 ticket earlier. Let's see what we like for the double. Hot Picks likes 4-5-1. I agree on the numbers, but I like 5-4-1. I like 5 Tucson Breeze. Against the optional 6 as she tried to take it all the way from post 6. Ended up 4th by 3 1/4. I think the drop in class definitely going to benefit this mare. Last time she raced against this group on May 25th, she watered him from post 5 at Buffalo by a length in 157-1. So she's getting a redo at that situation. See if she can't take advantage of it. And then you got the 4, the heavy favorite, Miss Chop Tank. Like I said in the pregame, she came here from Tioga, scratch sick out of an optional 9, which made her a $10,800 claim. Fortunate One took the bait, claimed her that night on opening night. Tried to race her against optional 12s the following week, made a break just after the half. They slipped her down in class. She hit the board out of post 1. That's this past Wednesday. Now here she is again today, racing against her optional 4500s. Fans like her at 4-5. Dave McKnight III will get the call. Third, I like the 1, JK Baby Blue. Again, Keith Cash Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. Got second off the rail last week against a higher class. Now she slips down in class. I don't see why she can't hit the board here. So I would use all 3 of them in the Pick 5. Of course, I would use all 3 in the double. Why not? So 4-5-1. I like 5-4-1. And then the double, the other half of the double, I would go single just like I would in the Pick 5 in the 3 Freaky Flyer, the 14-year-old gelding. A 3-length winner against the optional 45s here on July 24th. Got the 7 hole the next week and ended up second, only missed a length and a quarter. Bounces back up to post 3. Let's see if he can't win his 8th of the year. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes. And you see the Palomino is going across the infield. That is Dude making his first appearance in 2022 for Missy Rothas, our parade marshal / outrider. Been doing an excellent job here at the track. And Dude is making his 2022 debut here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly and Mare Pacers have entered the track for today's first. Maker's Mark Post Parade again being headed by Dude for Missy Rothfuss. Dude has been in the outriding biz for 6 years. He was a kill pen rescue of Missy's that she brought him together to be a outrider horse. And again, 6 years of service he's put under for Missy, doing a good job. And he's here today making his debut with the Downs. Let's take a look at the field for the first half of the daily double. Start of our pick 5. Got Exact, the trifecta win play show, Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The one, JK Baby Blue. John and Linda Bry, the owners. Ryan Swift trains. Keith Cash Jr. will do the driving. 2 is Unique Splendor. John Fody Jr. Russell Brandt trains with Denny Bucherri. 3 is Tip City, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr., the driver. Kyle Cummings. 4, Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 5, Tucson Breeze, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Sean McDonough trains Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike. And number 6, Mindy May Rain. The New York Standardbreds Limited, Karen Warner trains. Drew Monty does the driving. 6 pacing mares will go in the first. Start of the early double in pick 5. Exact, the trifecta win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Again, it's a 86-degree and fast day on the racetrack. No changes in the early double or pick 5. Coming up on the 2-minute warning, due to the heat, we're going to bring these horses out. Only make them go probably 1 score into the gate due to this extreme heat here today. So make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes to get in on the pick 5 and early double. Last call to get in on the pick 5 and early double. Starters got them going to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling on race number 1. Race 1 6-pack lines up behind the gate. Phillies and Mare Pacers. Condition optional claimers, a purse $4,800. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Tucson Breeze, also getting a lot of play at 8 to 5 for Miss Chop Tank. It's the Sunday opener. They're off and pacing. That's Unique Splendor and Tip City. Going out as a tandem down along the inside, JK Baby Blue, Miss Chop Tank. Going to watch the action from 4th and their 5th Tucson Breeze. And the early trailers, Mindy May Rain, as they battle on by the 8th and down to the opening quarter. Kyle Cumming, relentless on the outside with Tip City. Stringing her out there, Keith Cash Jr. and J.K. Baby Blue. Unique Splendor retreated back to 3rd. Then you got Miss Chop Tank. Tucson Breeze, Mindy May Rain. They go by the quarter. 27-2. Ouch. That's a big quarter for this bunch. And Tip City finally gets control of the board. By a length and a half over J.K. Baby Blue. Now Miss Chop Tank to the outside for triple. And along the inside, Unique Splendor. Tucson Breeze going to foul cover. And Mindy May Rain is the trailer. They come by us the first time of the half. Tip City down the highway today. Miss Chop Tank coming up on the outside to see what she's got left. Then you got Tucson Breeze second over. J.K. Baby Blue. The half goes in 57. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Miss Chop Tank sticks her head in front. Tip City might have been too much too soon. Up on the outside second over. That is the 5. Tucson Breeze. Then you got J.K. Baby Blue. Unique Splendor and Mindy May Rain, they go to 3/4. We got a new leader at Miss Chop Tank. Opens up by 2.5. Tucson Breeze in hot pursuit. Tip City says good night. They go by 3/4 and 1. 25 and 3. 28 and 3 backside third quarter. Miss Chop Tank is chopping up the fractions here now with a little over an eighth of a mile to go. She's up by 3, 4 and looking for more. Tucson Breeze is all out in second. But as they turn for home, Miss Chop Tank is going to have everybody flip the page to race 2 because race 1 is over. Miss Chop Tank is going to lead them on down and be hand-driven by Dave McKnight the third here. Miss Chop Tank wins easily. Tucson Breeze battle on for third, and it's going to be the 3, Tip City. 155 and 1. All right, the judges have put up the unofficial order. We have an inquiry up on the board. Judges are going to take a look at the action at the top of the stretch here. So please hold all tickets until the race is declared official. They have put up unofficial the 4 Miss Chop Tank, your winner over the 5 Tucson Breeze and 3 Tip City. 4.53 in the first, 155 and 1. While the judges take a look at the inquiry, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 4, Miss Chop Tank. Bay Mare 7-year-old by Total Truth out of the Western Ideal Mare, Blaze of Color. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer, Dave McKnight, the third, the winning driver. Second win in 20 starts on the season equals the season's best for the 4, Miss Chop Tank. Inquiry light has been dropped. No reason to change the top three finishers. 4-5-3 will remain on the board, 155 and 1. Race 1 official, number 4, Miss Chop Tank, Dave McKnight the third, $3, $230 and $210. Second, the 5, Tucson Breeze, Jim Morrill Jr., $260 and $210. Third, number 3, Tip City and Kyle Cummings at $410. 4-5 Exacta, $650. The Dollar Try, 453 at 15 even. I do have that rundown for the first. JK Baby Blue is 4, Unique Splendor 5. Tip City was 3, Miss Chop Tank is the winner. Tucson Breeze is second. Mindy May Rain is 6. 453, 126. 155 and 1 goes to the 4, Miss Chop Tank, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Second race coming up next, condition optional claiming event for the Pacers, a field of 8 Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. They will go in 6 minutes at 134. There's no changes in this upcoming second race. And again, due to the heat here, guys, make sure you get your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. We are going to bring in the horses out close to 0 to post. They'll go 1 score and 2 the gate. So they're not going to spend a lot of time out here in this hot sun. And so make sure you get those mutual tickets bet early here today. Also enjoy the $2 hot dogs and cold drinks. Lots of water, lots of Pepsi products, and lots of 12-ounce drafts to be had here up until 4 o'clock. Keep yourselves hydrated and fed on this hot and humid Sunday afternoon. And enjoy the races here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. Race number 2 on the card. We got Exact the Try, 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks likes 3-2-1-6. I'm going to go 3-5-6-4. We both agree on 3. Freaky Flyer, who's right on the board at 1-2. A winner 2 starts back on July 24th here at the Downs off the rail. Got a nice trip there, won by 3, post 7. Made a big 3-wide sweep down the backstretch to be second. To the lunch pail, who was heavily favored that day. And now he's the big dog on campus at 1-2. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. Second out of the 5, American Nation. Got a nice third last week, only missed a length from post 5. Let's see if he can't move that up to a second today. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Third of the 6, 2, Mickey Tripp. Did get a check out of post 8, only missed 2 1/4. It's a little bit easier post 6 today. Maybe gets on the board. Jim McKnight Jr. for Sam Smith. And to round out the Super Lake 4, Gallant Major, who's been 8 of 16 on the board, yet has yet to win. But he's batting 50% on the board. I'm only asking him to be 4th. Hot picks likes 3-2-1-6. I like 3-5-6-4. And the horses will be on the track here in a couple minutes for race number 2. And we have some special guests in the house today. We want to welcome CEO and President of Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, Henry Rotozak, along with Vice President Scott Kodrowski. Both gentlemen here today. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Pacers are on the track for today's second race as the Maker's Mark Post Parade. We feature Exact the Trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show, condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Led down by the 1, Jim the Beach Boy. The 3-year-old gelding's owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell, the new trainer. The driver, Dan Yetman. Number 2, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Freaky Flyer, owned by trainer Rose Russo. This is Kevin Cummings. 4, Gallant Major, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. Number 5, American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift. Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. 6, 2, Mickey Tripp, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Amora Beach, owned by Elamere Stable LLC. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8, Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. Dave McKnight III, his grandson, will handle the duties. And that's your field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Again, they'll go 1 score to the gate due to the extreme heat here today. Get your bets in. Race 2, we got less than 2 minutes. Starters open the wings on the starting gate. He'll call the Pacers for race number 2. It's your last call to wager on the second here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than one. Full field of 8. Line up behind the starting gate. It's a condition optional claiming event for a purse of $4,800. And your 4 to 5 favorite, it's the 3, Freaky Flyer at age 14. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Gorgeous View and Freaky Flyer leave off the car. Post 2 and 3 down along the inside. Jim the Beach Boy. Then you got Gallant Major, American Nation, 2 Mickey Trip, and the early trailers are Amora Beach and Spring Terror. Freaky Flyer's got about a 3/4 length in front by the 8th pole as he'll clear heading up down the back stretch. Kevin Cummings crosses over. Freaky Flyer at 1 to 2, now opens up by 2. A loose second for Gorgeous View. Pacing along third and gapping is Jim the Beach Boy. And you got Gallant Major in there, 5th American Nation, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back in 6, 2 Mickey Trip and Amora Beach and Spring Terror can see them all. A little bit of a strung out field here is Freaky Flyer. A length and a half on top. Gorgeous View gets a little bit closer second. Gapping out in third is Jim the Beach Boy. That's going to get Gallant Major flushed to the outside as he was flushed by American Nation. And now he'll go back in and leave American Nation uncovered. 2 Mickey Trip now takes the cover trip. Then you got Amora Beach. He'll switch to the outside and Spring Terror. They go to the half in just 59 and 3. Well-rated quarter, 30 and 3/5 by Kevin Cummings and Freaky Flyer. End of the clubhouse turn they go. Freaky Flyer is on top. Gorgeous View takes that second spot. Then American Nation now ducks in third to draft along. That leaves 2 Mickey Trip uncovered up on the outside. Then you got Jim the Beach Boy and Amora Beach to the outside. Getting the shuffle there, Gallant Major and Spring Terror to the outside from last as they go to 3/4. Freaky Flyer being shown the whip 3/4, 129. 29 and 2 in the third stanza. And Freaky Flyer still the one. Gorgeous View getting a perfect trip. American Nation now pops out of the 3-hole for Ray Fisher, and he starts to work on him. We're down to these 3 with about an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Freaky Flyer turns with the lead. American Nation going to try to grind it out on the outside. The passing lane opens up for Gorgeous View. Freaky Flyer is going to be made a sandwich of. Gorgeous View on the inside. American Nation the outside. Here comes Gorgeous View, but also here comes the wire. And it's going to be close, but I think Freaky Flyer held on. Gorgeous View, American Nation, maybe 2 Mickey Trip over Jim the Beach Boy in 159. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 3, Freaky Flyer over the 2, Gorgeous View over the 5, American Nation, and 6, 2 Mickey Trip. 3-2-5-6 unofficial race 2 and 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, fan favorite number 3, Freaky Flyer, the Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Don't Get in My Way out of the Western Hanover mare, The Nanny. Owned and trained out of Batavia, New York by Rose Russo, and the winning driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 wins and 29 on the season for the 3, Freaky Flyer, as he doubles last year's win total. All right, race number 2 is official. 3 Freaky Flyer, Kevin Cummings, $3, 210 and 210. Second, the 2 Gorgeous View, Jim Morrill Jr., 320 and 260. Third of the 5 American Nation, Ray Fisher Jr., 340. The 3-2 Exacta, 730. 325 the Dollar Try at $8. 4-3 Double today paid $570. 3256 Dollar Super, $27.50. You had that rundown for race 2. Jim the Beach Boy finished 5th. Gorgeous View was 2nd. Freaky Flyer the winner. Gallant Major 6, American Nation 3. 2 Mickey Trip 4, Amora Beach 7, Spring Terror finished 8th. 5-2-1, 6-3-4, 7-8 on the bottom, 159. Race 2 to the 3, Freaky Flyer and the driver Kevin Cummings. Third race will go on the trot. We start the early pick 4 today. We got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. A field of 7 will go in 8 at 152. No changes in the pick 4 this afternoon. Good luck. All right, welcome back. Race number 3 in the card. We have condition optional claiming trotters starting our early pick 4 today. Got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, field of 7. Hot picks like 6-2-4-3. I like 6-4-3-5. Both agree on the 6, though. Party Boy Hanover finished 4th, only missed 3.5 against Downwinders 4,500. Now dips down to the Downwinder 2,500 level. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the call from Maria Rice. Even though he gets the same post, I think with his leaving ability and the drop in class can get the job done at 3-5. Second number 4, Ricky B. Sharp. Well, he won a good mile last week. He kind of had to. He was trapped out there. But he ended up getting the one-length victory in 2 minutes over the non-winners of 1,000. Moves up in class today. See if he can see a few more pylons here today. Kyle Cummings for Donner Rydell. Get himself a second and maybe another win to keep that pick 5 rolling. For third number 3, a cat named Jody. Jody hasn't had the best post here as of late. A lot of 5s and a couple of 7s. He's got the 3-hole today. Drew Monty for Mike Oho. He's hit the board 5 of 14 this year with a couple of wins. He had a win at Buffalo and a win at Philadelphia Harris Chester. Let's see if he can't get on the board here today. To round out the Super, the 5, Lincoln Tunnel. His only start here at Batavia at post 8. Well, he gets post 5 against 7-horse field. Let's see if he can't round the Super. So I'm going to go 6-4-3-5 hot picks with a 6-2-4-3. The Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Hope you're enjoying the $2 hot dogs and cold drinks downstairs. I want to thank Mary Bucheri for bringing up some of the good eats to share with us up here in the judges booth, and me and the chart lady here, Miss Sharon, and everybody enjoying the hot dogs and cold drinks on a Sunday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters have entered the track for today's third. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4, Exact the Tries, Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot going for a purse, $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade being led by the one Fearless Tom. Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Zagster, owned by Jackie Giuliani and Herman Needhammer. Sean McDonough trains and drives today. 3 is a cat named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. His dad, Mike Oho, trains, and Drew Monty, the driver. 4, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Joanna Calvert. Trainer Donna Rydell, Kyle Cummings drives. Number 5, Lincoln Tunnel. Gary Bowell, the owner. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Party Boy Hanover, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Prince C. Hall, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. So that's your 7 Trotters for today's third. Again, starts the pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claiming trot for the purse, $7,500. A little less than 3 minutes to post. 3 minutes for race 3. No changes in the pick 4 today. 2-minute warning if you want in on the pick 4 here today. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for the third. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 7 Trotters line up for today's third race. A condition optional claiming trot. Set for a purse $7,500. And the favorite, the heavy favorite, 4-5-6, Party Boy Hanover. Pick 4 Trotters coming at you. And they're often trotting down along the inside, Fearless Tom. The outside, here comes Party Boy Hanover. As they swing into the first turn, Zagster's going to take back into third. A cat named Jody trots fourth. Off stride behind the pack there is the 5 Lincoln Tunnel. 5 Lincoln Tunnel makes a break. So we go by the 8th and down the backside to the opening quarter. And Fearless Tom, not afraid of this 1-5 favorite, Party Boy Hanover. He actually speeds it up and makes Party Boy go in behind him. Zagster is third, trotting fourth, a cat named Jody. Then Ricky B. Sharp, Prince C. Holland after the miscue Lincoln Tunnel. 28-1, the opening quarter. That's a hot fraction for the Trotters. And the 1 Fearless Tom out there setting the tempo by a length and a half. Party Boy Hanover drafts along second, and their third Zagster making his second start in Western New York. Then a cat named Jody in the White Hood. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp. Princey Hall says, wait for me, and trying to catch the pack from last Lincoln Tunnel. They'll go steamroll by the half and 58-1. 30 seconds in the second quarter for Fearless Toms. He leads them into the clubhouse turn. A cat named Jody's now first up on the outside for Monty. Then along the inside, Party Boy Hanover. The outside second over Ricky B. Sharp. Zagster's back to fifth, then Princey Hall and Lincoln Tunnel. Head down the back stretch to 3/4. A half-length lead for Fearless Tom. Showing no fear today on the front. A cat named Jody up on the outside. Getting a perfect trip there, Party Boy Hanover. Ricky B. Sharp's threatening to go 3 wide. 3/4 of 128. 29-4 in the third quarter. Still Fearless Tom on top. Party Boy Hanover just awaits opportunity. On the outside, a cat named Jody. Ricky B. Sharp, 3 wide for the drive for Kyle Cummings. They make their trot for the wire. Fearless Tom trying to take it all the way. On the far outside, here comes Kyle. He's getting wide with Ricky B. Sharp. Party Boy Hanover up the passing lane. Fearless Tom trying to see it through. Fearless Tom. Party Boy Hanover, Ricky B. Sharp, a cat named Jody, and 158-4. All right, the judges of post number 1, Fearless Tom, your winner over the 6, Party Boy Hanover, over the 4, Ricky B. Sharp. And number 3, a cat named Jody. 1-6-4-3 here in the third, 158-4. Taking it wire to wire at 11-1, coming back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle. And in the winner's circle to greet Fearless Tom, not only his connections, but we have Miss Mary Bucherri and Scott Kordowski, our vice president and assistant to live racing, as down trackside to get their picture taken. Well, the winner of today's third, number 1, Fearless Tom, at 11-1. Fearless Tom, a bay gelding 4-year-old. By whom shall I fear? None today. Out of the Inquirer mare, Tom's OK Lady. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Jen Rogowski, along with Swift Racing Stable of Akron, Ryan Swift, the winning trainer, Ray Fisher Jr., the winning driver. Second win in 21 in the season. Season's mark for the 1, Fearless Tom. Race 3, it is official. The 1, Fearless Tom and Ray Fisher Jr. $25 to win off the rail today. $3.90 and $2.70. Second, the 6, Party Boy Hanover. Jim Morrill Jr. $2.10 and $2.10. Third, number 4, Ricky B. Sharp and Kyle Cummings at $2.30. 1-6 exact at $55. 1-6-4 in the dollar try at $75 or $77.75 rather. And the 1-6-4 $3 super $196. Rundown just a moment. Here's a rundown for the third. Fearless Tom, the winner. Zagster 5. A Cat Named Jody 4. Ricky B. Sharp 3. Lincoln Tunnel 7. Party Boy Hanover 2nd. Prince C. Hall is 6. 154 3726. The time 158 and 4. The race 3 to the 1, Fearless Tom. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 4 is coming up next. We have Philly and Mare Pacers. Start of the mid double. Exact the try super win place and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 2:10. No changes in the mid double here this afternoon. All right, welcome back. Race number 4. Start of our mid-double here today. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Hot Picks likes 2, 3, 4, 1. I like 2, 1, 3, 5. Both agree on the 2. Sapphire Love Chip. Dropping out of non-winners of 4,500 from last start. She had post 8 and a 9-horse field, and that's never a good thing. She only missed 4.5 on the line, though, 156. She paced her mile, come home 29. Start before that against optional 18s. She battled early, had the lead for about a quarter of a mile, ended up 6th. So here she is now, where's 2,500, post 2, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Now, Jimmy Morrill's got 3 seconds to start the day. Let's see if he can't get the win here at 3 to 5. Second to 1, Little Bag of Tricks. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Roy Marsh Jr. today. 2-time winner, 19 starts, a mark of 153 and 3, taken at Dover. As a 2-year-old, she went to Dover Downs in 152 and 4. She's won 1 out of each of her first 3 starts. If you go by average, she's won 12 of 36 lifetime. She could get the job done maybe here at 3 to 1. Third number 3 in this together. In her Batavia Downs debut last start, post 9, no problem. Got away 3rd. Got up and got the length and a quarter victory, 158 and 1. Denny Bucherry's going to get the call again for Russell Bratt. Horse is now 2nd-time Lasix. On the board right now at 15 to 1. And to round out the Super Lake 5, McMadel. Got a nice second against optional 6 claimers last start. Raced against this group July 27th, but ended up 6th out of post 7. Gets a little bit better post today against the 7-horse field. Maybe Keith Cash Jr., who trains and drives this mare, can split the difference and get in the Super. I like 2, 1, 3, 5. Hot Picks 2, 3, 4, 1. The mares will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 4. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. It'll start the mid-double today. Got Exacta Tri and Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, going the mile, the purse $7,500. There's the 1. Little Bag of Tricks. Harry Wartzman, the owner. Roy Marsh Jr. now trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. Number 2 is Sapphire Love Chip, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is in this together, owned by John Fody Jr. with Russell Bratt, the trainer, and driver Denny Bucherry. 4 is Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5, McMadel, owned by Elamere Stable. That's trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 6, Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains a Dave McKnight, the third. And number 7, Escape Again, owned by Robert Salzman and John Ruffino. Trainer Rose Russo, the driver Drew Monty. That's your 7 pacing mares in race 4. Start of our mid-double, exact the try, super, win, place, and show. Philly and Mare, condition optional, claiming pace, going for a purse, $7,500. The mares have a date with the gate in 2 minutes. Your 2-minute warning to get in on the mid-double. Starter is called the Philly and Mare Pacers to the gate. Last call to get in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling for the 4th. Fields at the top of the stretch. 7 Philly and Mare Pacers per $7,500. 3 to 5 favorite, the 2 Sapphire Love Chip. And here they go. They're off in a pacing little bag of trips on the inside, up on the outside. Here comes Shadow in the Twilight for triple. Sapphire Love Chip's going to watch the action back in 3rd, and their 4th. That's in this together. And then you got Follow Your Nose back in the 5th spot. And then McMadel and Escape Again. Can see them all. That down the backstretch of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings has the lead. It's a little bag of tricks on top. Here comes Moral. And the 1 to 4 favorite. That is Sapphire Love Chip up on the outside. She didn't want to get away 3rd, and now as they straighten away, they go by the opening quarter in 29-2. And Sapphire Love Chip crosses over with the lead. Little bag of trips back in 2nd. Pacing along in 3rd, Shadow in the Twilight. And their 4th, that is in this together. And you got Follow Your Nose, then McMadel and the trailer Escape Again. Single file by 3/8 under is the first time of the half. And they're all chasing the 1 to 4 favorite. That is Sapphire Love Chip. Little bag of tricks in there 2nd. Up on the outside, here comes Denny in this together. Follow Your Nose, going to follow that move. Then you got Shadow in the Twilight, McMadel, and Escape Again, the half, 59-4. 30-2, well-rated quarter by Moral on Sapphire Love Chip. Going to be tough to touch from here. Little bag of tricks on the inside, going to do all the dirty work, the 3 in this together. Follow Your Nose 2nd over. Shadow in the Twilight's gapping on the inside. McMadel, as Follow Your Nose ducks into a hole, McMadel now going to go up to 2nd over. And Escape Again is going to follow on through. They go to 3/4, and they're going to hit that in 129-2. 29-3 in the 3rd split for Sapphire Love Chip. Little bag of tricks just awaits opportunity. Tough grind on the outside for in this together. McMadel's going to go 3 wide. Escape Again might try to loop them all. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Sapphire Love Chip turns first. On the outside in this together, grandstand side, here comes Escape Again. She's barreling down, off stride, little bag of tricks, but it's going to be Sapphire Love Chip. Looks like maybe Escape Again over in this together, and McMadel 158-1. Back half 58-2, final quarter in 28-4. And the judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Sapphire Love Chip over the 7, Escape Again. 3 in this together, and 5, McMadel, 2735 in the 4th, 158 and 1. Awaiting the winner in the winner's circle, we got a big group of people out there today. We got our CEO and President, Henry Witozak, Vice President Scott Kudrowski. We also have the Director of Food and Beverage, Donna Bean, and one of her associates, Andrew, is out there, and Mr. Brock Bucheri, and also Mr. Don Hoover, our General Manager and Race Secretary here at the Downs. All to greet the winner of the race 4, number 2, Sapphire Love Chip. She's a Bay Mare 5-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip, out of the American Ideal Mare, So Long, My Love. Owned in Leander, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC, the trainer Sean McDonough, the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 wins and 20 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 2, Sapphire Love Chip. Race 4, it's official. 2, Sapphire Love Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 230, and 210. Second, the 7, Escape Again, Drew Monty at 530 and 510. Third, number 3, in this together, Denny Bucheri at 410. The 2-7 exact at $26. 273 in the try at $129.50, and the 2735 super paid $347. I have that rundown for race 4. The one little bag of tricks was 6, disqualified, placed 7th for failure to observe the braking rule. Sapphire Love Chip is the winner. In this together is 3rd. Follow Your Nose 5, McMadel 4. Shadow in the Twilight 7, place 6, and Escape Again was 2. After the placing should be 713, 546, 2 on the bottom, 158 and 1. Race 4 to the 2, Sapphire Love Chip, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 5 coming up next. We'll go back on the trot. Exact the Try Super, Win Place Show. Field of 7, condition optional claiming trotters. We'll go in 8, 229. No changes in race 5. All right, welcome back. Race number 5. We got Trotters, Exact the Try Super, Win Place Show, condition optional, claiming trot a field of 7. Hot Picks likes 1437. I like 4175. I'm going to flip the Exact on Hot Picks. I like 4 JS Swan Man. I like the effort this guy put in last week against this group. He just missed a cash in Chrome by a quarter of a length in 2 minutes. I think Jim McKnight Jr. should try again. Driving for his dad, Jim McKnight here. He's on the board right now at 8-1. Second to 1, Alexander Hanover. Right now, your 7-5 favorite. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Rose Russo. Now, Kevin drove this horse upon his arrival against Downwinners of 1,000. Got away 4th. Went up on the outside first up. Went on to win by 2 in 2 minutes 3/5. Moved up to this class last start. Took a 5th by 5 from post 6. I like the advantage of the rail. Public does too at 3-2. Third down of the 7, Our Night Fury. Now, Our Night Fury was on a Fury there for about a month. Between Saratoga and Buffalo, he won 4 in a row. Then he got kind of cooled off here at Batavia. He made a break there after the half. Week 1 and then week 2 last week finished 3rd. Only missed 3 lengths out of post 2. Gets post 7 today, but I think this 3-year-old gelding by Devious Man can definitely get it done. You can see his lifetime board percentage is 8 of 12 with 4 wins and 4 thirds. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. To round out the Super Lake 5, Arnold. So I'm going to go 4175. Hot Picks of the 1437. Trotters will be on the track in about 2-3 minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 5, the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Exact the Try Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional, claiming Trotter, purse $9,500. The 1, Alexander Hanover. Owned by the trainer Rose Russo, that's Kevin Cummings. 2 is Meadowbrook Chip. Owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer driver Andrew Torrey. 3 is Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains. Mike Caprio does the driving. 4, JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 5 is Arnold. Owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That's Dave McKnight. The third, 6, Don't Tease 'Em. Owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. And the 7 is Our Night Fury. Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer with Drew Monty. Field of 7 trotters, race 5. Exacta try and superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. The condition optional claiming trotters a purse $9,500. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes, 3 till post. No changes. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on race 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the trotters. Post time for race 5, and the gates roll it. Fifth race, 7 trotters line up in behind the gate. Condition optional claiming event going for the purse, $9,500, 7 to 5 favorite. It's the 1 Alexander Hanover. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting Hell Rider and J.S. Swanman. Alexander Hanover. We also got Our Night Fury, all looking for early contention. But J.S. Swanman goes off stride. Off stride went J.S. Swanman as he tried to clear to the front. So Alexander Hanover takes the reprieve, and he'll lead by a length and a half. Hell Rider's going to duck into the pocket. Drew Monty going to drive on the outside with Our Night Fury. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip trotting back in 5th. That's Arnold. Don't Tease Him. After the miscue, J.S. Swanman has a lot of work to do. Our Night Fury is going to take over the lead past a quarter in 29 and 3. So it's 6-1. Drew Monty and Our Night Fury settle things down on the front end. Well, Kevin Cummings takes his cue to go back around with Alexander Hanover as he didn't like the tempo at even money. So he's going to come to the outside to try to retake as they straighten to the half mile. Watching that action from third is Hellrider. Meadowbrook Chip now angles to the outside for Torrey. Then you got Arnold. Then you got Don't Tease Him, and catching the pack, but last, JS Swanman. They go by the half and 101-1. 31-3 crawl to the second quarter, but Alexander Hanover crosses back over the lead. Our Night Fury in there second. Hellrider on the outside, it's Meadowbrook Chip. JS Swanman's now going to latch onto some cover. Arnold on the inside, and Don't Tease Him now trails. They head to three quarters. Alexander Hanover got his way in the second quarter. Let's see what he can do with the rest of it. Our Night Fury on the inside, outside Meadowbrook Chip by three quarters of 131-3. 30-2 backside third quarter for Alexander Hanover. Our Night Fury now pops the deuce on the outside for Monty and goes off stride. So Alexander getting all kinds of racing luck. He's up by 2.5 with an eighth of a mile to trot. Alexander Hanover at even money. Hellrider. Here comes Don't Tease Him with JS Swanman, but it might be too little too late. Alexander Hanover is going to win easily. Hellrider second. Don't Tease Him and Arnold. 201-4. Well, sometimes staying flat's half the battle. And for Alexander Hanover, he stayed down on the trot and got the job done here at even money. Over the 3, Hellrider. Over the 6, Don't Tease Him. In the 5, Arnold. 1-3-6-5 in the 5th, 201-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 1, Alexander Hanover. The big healthy 9-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Malabar Man Mare. You're Adorable. Owned and trained of Batavia, New York by Rose Russo, owning training double for Rose. Driver Kevin Cummings also gets a double today. Second win in 22 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 1, Alexander Hanover. Race 5, it is official. The 1, Alexander Hanover, Kevin Cummings, $4. $3, $2.10. Second, the 3, Hellrider, Mike Caprio, $4.50 and $3.50. Third of the 6, Don't Tease Him, Dan Yetman, $7.70 to show. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 again today, $182.50. The 1-3 exact to $12.20. The 1-3 $6 try at $57. The mid double 2 and 1 at $7, and the dollar super 1-3-6-5, and that paid $35.95 for 20 cents. I'll have that rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown from the top. Alexander Hanover is the winner. Meadowbrook Chip is 5. Hellrider second. JS Swanman 6. Arnold 4. Don't Tease Him 3. And Our Night Fury is 7. 152, 64, 37, and 201 and 4. Race 5 goes the 1 Alexander Hanover and the driver Kevin Cummings. And again, doubles for the owner-trainer Rose Russo and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. We'll stay on the trot. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. They'll go in 11 at 253 or 252. No changes in race 6 here today. Just a reminder, fans, coming up this Wednesday, August the 10th, the New York Sire Stake program returning here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with the 2-year-old filly Pacers. We saw the Colts and Geldings go last Wednesday. Well, the fillies will have their turn this Wednesday, so make sure you come out on the track for New York Excelsior A and B Series, and we also got New York Sire Stake action. And we also have the Filly Mare Open 1 Pace, all that and more. 12 races in all. Post time will be at 6. All right, welcome back to race number 6. We got Exact the Try Super Effecta Wagering Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot, a field of 7. Hot picks like 6172. I like 7642. I like the 7 Bacardi. This one coming in from Northfield Park. Ange Napo, now the trainer, owned by the Supermile LLC. Sam Shalacki was the trainer over in Ohio. Not too bad. 4 wins, 14 starts, a second, 2/3. Just over 27,000 in the bank. A mark of 155-2, taken back on June 15th. This 4-year-old gelding by Southwind Frank has to start from post 7 here at the Downs, but has that gate speed, which when in use, he loves to be on the front. So maybe Drew Monty will try to get him there at 3-1. Second the 6 rather, E Street. Jim McKnight Jr. for Margaret Butler. Dropping out of the open class into this non-winners of 4,500 today. Despite the outside post, I think you'll find this class much easier. Fans love him at 7-5. Hot Picks has him right on top. Third number 4, Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. And like every time Jimmy Morrill's on this horse, he hits the board with him. A couple of thirds on the bottom, a couple of seconds here in recent weeks. He also got a check for Andrew Torrey at a post 7 last week against this class. See what he can do to hit the board here today. He's hit the board 7 of 19 this season. He's just yet to win. A little camera shy. He's on the board right now at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 Classic Sunny. 7-6-4-2, Hot Picks 6-1-7-2. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the trotters onto the track for race number 6 as the Maker's Mark Post Parade leads the way. Exacta tries Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming trot for the purse $9,500. Led down by the 1. Mass Balance in the red hood there. He's a big gelding 9-year-old, and he's owned by Aaron Moran and trainer Lisa Mariacker. That is Dan Yetman. 2 is Classic Sunny. Anthony Alessi owns. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 3 is Dream Deal, owned by trainer Ryan Swift, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That's Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Can't Win, owned by trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6, E Street, owned by trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler, Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7, Bacardi, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo, the new trainer. Drew Monty will drive. 7 Trotters, race 6. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. 2-minute warning to get in on the 6th race here at Batavia. 2 minutes till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Field of 7 Trotters line up for today's 6th race. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. 6-5 favorite right now on the board, 6 E Street. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Dream Deal looking for the lead, as is the 5 Can't Win. As they head into the first turn. Right now, Dream Deal's got control, so Can't Win's going to duck into the pocket second. Trotting along third, Mass Balance coming off the qualifier. Then you got Classic Sunny. And then that horse of a different color, it is Silver Buckeye. And there's 6, that's E Street. And Bacardi trails the field. Head to the opening quarter, Ray Fisher Jr. on top with the 3, Dream Deal. He's looking for a double here today. As they open the quarter, goes 29-3. Into the far turn they go, and they're all chasing Dream Deal. Can't Win in their second. Right now on the board at 21-1. Trotting along third, Mass Balance. Then you got Classic Sunny, Silver Buckeye. The heavy 2-5 favorite, E Street, sits 6th, about 8 lengths off the lead. To the outside, Bacardi for Monty is looking for some friends as he goes towards the front of the bus. As they head to the half-mile station, Dream Deal with the lead. In their second, can't win. Here comes Bacardi. The half just goes in 101. 31-2 in that second quarter, and Dream Deal into the clubhouse turn. But he's going to have to speed it up because Bacardi's right alongside. Can't win in third outside, Silver Buckeye. Then you got Mass Balance Classic Sunny East Street at 2-5. Still has about 8.5 to make up. They go down the back stretch to 3/4. Trying to look him in the eye and go by is Bacardi. Battling back on the inside, Dream Deal can't win. He's trying to get himself in the fold. 130-4, 29-4 in the third quarter. Dream Deal still the one. Bacardi's starting to falter. Can't win, trying to hang tough. Here comes E Street making a move for Jim McKnight. The 2-5 shots looming large with an eighth of a mile to trot. Dream Deal leads him down. Can't win in the center. Far outside E Street. And E Street at 2-5 is going to go right on by. E Street, no problem here. E Street wins by a length and a half. Can't win over Silver Buckeye. Maybe Dream Deal held fourth in 2 minutes, 3/5. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 6, E Street gets the job done at 2-5, making the big move in the final turn. Over the 5, can't win. Over the 4, Silver Buckeye. And the 3, Dream Deal. 6-5, 4-3. The time, 2 minutes, 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 E Street, a bay horse 4-year-old by Conway Hall. Out of the Cash Hall mare, it's Highway Cash. Owned in West Valley, New York, Amy Butler, along with trainer Margaret Butler of Cattaraugus. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth win in 12 starts on the season for number 6, E Street. Race 6 officials, 6 E Street, Jim McKnight Jr., 290, 250, and 240. Second, the 5 Can't Win, Rock Vinci, 590, 370. Third, number 4, Silver Buckeye, and Jim Morrill Jr., 280. 6-5 exact, $81. 6-5-4 the dollar try at $325. Pick 4, 4 of 4, paid $102 for a dollar. And how about the dollar super? 6-5-4-3 for 20 cents, paid $736.90. For a dollar, paid $3,684.50. Take a rundown for the 6, just a moment. Rundown race 6, Mass Balance 7, Classic Sunny 6, Dream Deal 4, Silver Buckeye 3, Can't Win 2nd, E Street the winner, Bacardi 5. 7-6-4-3-2-1-5, 2 minutes 3/5, the winner of race 6, number 6, E Street, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 7, our featured event coming up next, start of our late pick 4. Got exact the try, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. The open 1 trot, a purse of $15,000. We got a field of 6, 9 minutes away at 3:13. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8 today. Number 4, Bucket List Hanover, is out sick. Scratch number 4, Bucket List Hanover, the trotter is sick out of today's 8th. All right, coming up next, our featured event, Open Trot. We'll start the late pick forward today. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Open One Trot a purse $15,000. Field of 6, Hot Picks likes 4, 6, 5, 3. I agree on the numbers, but I like 6, 4, 5, and 3. I like the 6 Jockster. Dan Daly trains and drives for his wife, Anne Marie. 5-time winner in 11 starts this year. Has not missed the board in 11 tries. He's made just under $38,000, a mark of 153 and 3, taken at Vernon, which is a lifetime mark. This Chapter 7 bay gelding 4-year-old gets post 6. Right now on the board at 5-1. Second, the 4, Dewey Arnold, made his debut here at Batavia last start. Got away in the outside third of the quarter, then went back to the rail, then back to the outside at a kind of a tough trip. Still ended up second by a neck. Hot Picks likes him right on top. Public's not sure who they like. They're bouncing between him and the 5 at 2-1. Kevin Cummings for David Dewhurst. 6-time winner in 16 starts. And he's hit the board 12 of 16 this year, made over $67,000. Then you got the 5 Keystone Apache. Let's not forget about him. He's ruled the roost here in the Open 1 at Batavia in the month of July. Now we flip to August. Can he keep the streak going? Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. He's also a 6-time winner in 23 starts this year. Been on the board 18 of 23, over $85,000 in the bank, a mark of 154 taken at Pompano Park. And to round out the Super, let's not forget about Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Should be a good one in the Open Trot. Hot Picks 4, 6, 5, 3. I like 6, 4, 5, 3. Who do you like in the feature? Horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Trotting features on the track, race 7. Maker's Mark Post Parade starts our late pick 4 today. Got Exacta Tri Superfecta wager and win, place, and show. The open 1 trot. Purse of $15,000, led by the 1 Batting Stats. Mike Oho Jr., the owner. Mike Oho trains Keith Cash Jr. Number 2, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. 3 is Lou Ghazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Dewey Arnold, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst. Then is Kevin Cummings. 5, Keystone Apache, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6, Jockster, owned by Anne-Marie Daly. Dan Daly trains and drives. That's your field of 6 very talented trotters going in race 7. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotter, purse $15,000. Go to the gate in 3 minutes. The only change in the pick 4, race 8, the 4 Bucket List Hanover is out sick. Don't forget, fans, you're coming up in about 45 minutes to relish in those $2 deals downstairs, the hot dogs, cold drinks, water, sodas, and beers. So make sure you get in. 45 minutes left on the $2 deal here at the track. Keep yourselves fed and hydrated on this very hot and humid Sunday afternoon. Last call to get on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters got the trotters lining up. It's feature time on a Sunday afternoon here at Batavia. Six of the area's best trotters line up for the open 1 trot, a purse of $15,000. They're at the top of the stretch. And right now, your 2-1 favorites, the 3 Lugazi and the 4 Dewey Arnold, picking up speed. They're off and trotting. Dewey Arnold and Keystone Apache going to roll off the car together, post 4 and 5. Kevin Cummings and Dewey Arnold's going to cross over with the lead. Keystone Apache's going to settle in second. Batting Stats is going to trot in third. Back there, 4th Sanchez Rocks. Lugazi in 5th, and the trailer Jockster as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings striding out there with a big trotter, Dewey Arnold, and he leads it out there by about 2.5. A loose second, that is Keystone Apache. Batting Stats third. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. So an honest quarter put up by Dewey Arnold. Still 2 lengths on top of Keystone Apache. Looking for 3 in a row in open 1 competition. Batting Stats in third, and their 4th Sanchez Rocks. Then Lugazi and Jockster. Single files, well strung outfield by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time, and with the white blaze, that is Dewey Arnold. Dewey Arnold stomps out there 2.5, 3. Not wasting any motion here at even money. Hits the half 57-4. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse tourney goes. Dewey Arnold. Then you got Keystone Apache. Batting stats is gapping. That's going to put Lugazi to the outside. Jockster's going to try to follow him, and Sanchez Rocks is on the inside, and he's sitting fifth along the cones. That down the backside to three quarters, and it's still Dewey Arnold. Striding out there. Kevin takes a peek over his shoulder and just enjoys the ride. Keystone Apache's trying to reel this leader in. Lugazi Jockster's three wide. 26-1. 28-2 backside third quarter. And if you catch Dewey Arnold, you win the race. He's on top by 4. Keystone Apache, Jockster's up the third. Lugazi fourth with an eighth of a mile to trot. But Dewey Arnold is on a mission here today. Didn't like the trip he got last week. He's loving life today. Dewey Arnold, easy kind of winner. Keystone Apache, Jockster Lugazi, 155-1. Well, folks, you just witnessed some history here today. The 4 Dewey Arnold, 4-year-old gelding by Dewey Cheatham and Howe. Just set the track record for age gelding trotters, set back in 2015 by Lutetium at 155-2. He took one tick off today, wire to wire, 155-1. The fastest age gelding here at the Downs, 155-1, goes the 4, Dewey Arnold. Here he is, the 4 Dewey Arnold, the bay gelding 4-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Like a Prayer mare. It's living on a prayer. Owned in New Hartford, New York, Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst of Clinton. Kevin Cummings gets a driving triple here this afternoon. 7-time winner in 17 starts, and again, he sets the track record today for age gelding trotters. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 4 Dewey Arnold, and 155-1. Race 7 official. 4 Dewey Arnold and Kevin Cummings, 410, 240, and 210. Second, the 5 Keystone Apache, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 260. Third, number 6 Jockster and Dan Daly at 270. 4-5 exact at 1040. 4-5-6 the dollar try at 1280. 4-5-6 $3 super 1750. I'll have the rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, batting stats 6, Sanchez Rocks 5, Lugazi 4, Dewey Arnold the winner. Keystone Apache second, Jockster was third. Time of the mile 155 and 1. A new track record for the age gelding trot here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, turned in by the Ford Dewey Arnold and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here today. Race 8, Open 2 trotters going to get their turn. A field down to 7, 4 bucket list, Hanover out 6. They'll start the late double, exact the try, superfecta wager and win play show. Open 2 trotters going for a purse of $14,000 in 10 minutes at 3:34. Again, take out 4 bucket list, Hanover, the trotter 6. All right, welcome back. Race 8, start of a late double. Exact the try, superfecta wagering, win play show. The Open 2 trot. Scratch down to a field of 7, 4 bucket list. Hanover out 6 today. Hot Picks has 6 scratch 2 1. I have 6 2 7 5. We both agree on the 6. CR Blazing Beauty dropping out of the Open 1 and Open 2 company today. Now gets post 5 after the scratch. Dave McKnight to third will drive for David Russo. Looking for 5th win of the season. In my opinion, one of the toughest mares here in Western New York, trot or pace. CR Blazing Beauty's been racing against the boys, and she's been racing hard. Again, 4 wins in 7 seconds and 2/3 and 21 starts. She's made just under $56,000, a mark of 158 and 2, taken at Buffalo. Right now, she's on the board at 3-1. Second the 2, all about the chase. Could be a tough one from up there at post 2. Tried to take it all the way against the Open 2s last week. Came up 3/4 of a length short. 2 minutes and 3/5. He trotted his mile. Mike Capriel for Alana Capriel. He may just try it again here today at 5-1. Third down of the 7, Cash and Chrome moves up in class. He beat non-winners 4,500 from off the trot, got away third, and then came up to win by a quarter length. Kyle Cummings for Agnes McDonald. Right now he's your 6-1 shot. In there for the Super Lake 5 Lunar Credit. Only missed a length last time against this group. After finishing fifth, only missed 2 1/4 back week 1. So we got 6-2-1 for Hot Picks after his 4 was scratched there, and we got 6-2-7-5 for myself. And the Trotters will be on the track here in about 4 or 5 minutes. Hey, if I could have your attention downstairs, hot dogs are down to $1. Dollar hot dogs. We're going on a dollar sale for the last half hour here until supplies last. So if you're still hungry, hot dogs are only $1. Trotters are on the track for the 8th. Start of the late double, we got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's an open 2 trot, a purse $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade is headed by the 1 Art of Duty. Ken and Heidi Ball, Roy Marsh Jr. trains. Mike Ballmeister is the charioteer. Number 2 is All About the Chase, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains with Mike Caprio. 3 is Ask Me No Questions. Michael Woodward, the owner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Bucket List Hanover out 6th. 5 Lunar Credit. Jim McKnight Jr., the owner, driver, trainer Jim McKnight. 6 CR Blaze and Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 7 Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins, along with trainer Angus McDonald. That is Kyle Cummings. And the 8 Schnickel Fritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer. Keith Cash Jr. will do the driving. We're down to 7. Race 8. Trotters start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, the open 2 trot. Purse of $14,000. Down to 7. 4 Bucket List Hanover out 6. The remainder of 7 will go to the gate in 3 minutes, less than 3 to post. Come up on the last minute and a half to wager here on race 8, start of our late double. Don't forget to grab a $1 hot dog on the way back to your standing position or seat to watch the 8th. $1 hot dogs while supplies last, down on the apron. Starter has the Trotters for the 8th race, lined up behind the gate. Down to 7, the 4 Bucket List Hanover is out 6. Open 2 Trotters, a purse of $14,000 at the top of the stretch. 6 to 5 favored 6. CR Blazin' Beauty. And they're off and trotting. There goes Lunar Credit reaching out there looking for the lead for Jim McKnight Jr. down along the inside, bracing for the challenge. That is the 2, All About the Chase. Trotting along in 3rd, that is Art of Duty in their 4th. It is Ask Me No Questions. And you got CR Blazin' Beauty. Cash and Chrome, Schnickel Fritz can see them all. Head down to the opening quarter. Ballmeister's popping out of the 3-hole with Art of Duty to try to press the pace here. But I think they're going fast enough because Lunar Credit's not slowing down. by a quarter in 28-4. So as they go through the far turn, Lunar Credit is on top in their second, All About the Chase. And I think Baumeister's thinking twice about his leave to the outside with Art of Duty because now he's stuck out there. In their fourth, that's Ask Me No Questions. In their fifth, CR Blazing Beauty. Then Cash and Chrome and Schnickelfritz. As the battle rages on to the half-mile station, Lunar Credit's down the highway. Art of Duty's going to have to be huge from here. All About the Chase is enjoying the ringside seat. They're at the half, 58-1. 29-2 in the second quarter. Lunar Credit still on the engine here. In their second, All About the Chase. Then you got three, Ask Me No Questions. A tiring Art of Duty in the outside from fourth. CR Blazing Beauty trapped in along the inside. Schnickelfritz have to go three wide coming out of the turn. And the trailer, Cash and Chrome. They go to three quarters. They all better hurry if they want to catch Lunar Credit. He's striding out there nicely by two. All About the Chase. Now CR Blazing Beauty on the outside of Ask Me No Questions. 3 quarters and 27-1. 29 flat in the third quarter. Lunar Credit still has 2 to play with, but CR Blazing Beauty is gobbling up ground quickly with an eighth of a mile to go. Lunar Credit, he better look to his right because CR Blazing Beauty and the Red Hood is trotting up a storm. All About the Chase enters the passing lane. Lunar Credit thinks he's got it. CR Blazing Beauty on the outside, but Lunar Credit's going to win it. Tight for a second, maybe All About the Chase came back on for CR Blazing Beauty and Ask Me No Questions, and won 57-1. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 5, Lunar Credit takes it all the way over the 2, All About the Chase. The 6, CR Blazing Beauty. And the 3, Ask Me No Questions. 5-2-6-3 in the 8th. Time of the mile, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Lunar Credit. A brown horse 7-year-old by credit winner. Out of the Muscles Yankee mare, it's Lunar Dream On. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. For trainer, his father, Jim McKnight. Second win, 6 starts on the season. It's a season's best for number 5, Lunar Credit. Race 8 official, the 13-1 shot, 5 Lunar Credit paid $29.20, $10 to place, $4.20 to show for driver Jim McKnight Jr. today. Second of the 2, All About the Chase, Mike Campareo, $5, $2.50. Third of the 6 rather, CR Blazing Beauty, Dave McKnight, the third at $2.10, the 5-2 exact, $116. 526, the dollar try at $120.75. And the dollar super 5263, $294. Run down just a moment. And the rundown for the 8th, Art of Duty 7, All About the Chase 2nd, Ask Me No Questions 4, Bucket List Hanover out 6th, Lunar Credit the winner, CR Blazing Beauty 3rd, Cash and Chrome 5, Schnickel Fritz 6, 724 Scratch 1356 157 and 1. Race 8 to the 5, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr. 9th race, we stay on the trot, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event, Field of 8, just 6 minutes away at 3:41. No changes in the upcoming 9th. All right, coming up next, we got race number 9, got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Hot Picks likes 3-1-2-5. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to go 1-2-3-5. I like the one jump in the jailhouse. Jim McKnight Jr. just scored a driving double and a 13-1 shot in the last race. Can he win again? This horse's stock is dropping as I speak. He just went from 13 to 12 to 10. Now he's down to 7-1. Talking about one jump in the jailhouse. 1 by 6 here opening week. Now winners 2,500. One wire to wire. Then last week he got a perfect trip and just missed by a nosed Broadway bruiser. Jim McKnight Jr. gets the call for Sam Smith right now. Can he get the hat trick with 3 different trainers? I believe so. Second of the 2, Noble Legend. Got a nice second out of post 8 last week. Now he gets post 2. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Maria Rice. On the board right now is your 6-5 betting choice. Third to 3, Dark Pool, making his Western New York debut. He qualified here last week, wire to wire in 2:01 and 4. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6-time winner in 16 starts. And he's hit the board 10 of 16 with a mark of 158 and 2 at Freehold over a good racetrack. To round out the Super, I like the 5 pennant Sealster. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot picks with 3, 1, 2, 5. Trotters are coming on the track in just a moment. Here are the Trotters, race 9, Exacta Try Superfecto Adrian, win, place, and show. It is the Maker's Mark Post Parade for the condition optional claiming Trotters. Per set today at $11,000. The 1 is Jump in the Jailhouse. Mike Torsello, the owner. Sam Smith trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. Number 2 is Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Dark Pool, owned by Kathleen Lure. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Number 4, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains, and Denny Bucherri. 5 Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Mark Laidlaw trains. Drew Monty drives. 6 RUN, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings, the trainer driver. 7 Mystical Sarabi. Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the driver. Dan Yetman. The 8 Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the driver. Dave McKnight, the third. That's your 8 Trotters, 9th race. Exacta Try Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No changes, race 9, 3 minutes until post, less than 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters race number 9. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Trotters. Condition optional claimers. A purse $11,000. A 1-2 favorite. The 2 Noble Legend. Here they come. They're often trotting except the 5 Pennant Sealster made a break at the start. Jump in the Jailhouse. Going to go out there reaching for the lead. Noble Legend's going to take back in second. Trotting along in third, that's the newcomer Dark Pool. Trotting fourth, La Millionaire. Then you got Are You In? And then you got 7 Mystical Sarabi, Pilgrim Caviar, and after the miscue, Pennant Sealster trying to catch the pack from last as they head down the backside the opening quarter. And this looks like race 8 all over again. This time, Jump in the Jailhouse. Jim McKnight Jr. by 2. Noble Legend strides out there in second. And their third, Dark Pool. Opening quarter in 29. Off stride again went Pennant Sealster. As they head through the far turn, Jump in the Jailhouse. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. Oh, they got something in common. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for his 3rd win today. He's on top with 5/8 to go with Jump in the Jailhouse. And their second, Noble Legend, Dark Pool trots 3rd. La Millionaire gaps in 4th. Trotting 5th, that is Are You In? And there's Mystical Sarabi, and then you got Pilgrim Caviar. Pennant Sealster again trying to catch the pack. They're at the half in 59. Well-rated 32nd quarter. Jump in the Jailhouse enters the clubhouse turn. And their second, Noble Legend. Dark Pool trots 3rd, still gapping 4th. La Millionaire, Are You In? Look, taking a peek to the outside for Kevin. And you got Mystical Sarabi as he stays in. Sarabi's going to go uncovered for Yetman. Then you got Pilgrim Caviar and Pennant Sealster as they trot to 3 quarters, looking strong on the front end. Jump in the Jailhouse. Noble Legend, 3 quarters, 128. 29 flat in the 3rd quarter. Jump in the Jailhouse at 2-1, still showing over the favorite. Noble Legend at 3-5. They're breaking away from the field. Dark Pool not today, and the outside Mystical Sarabi with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jump in the Jailhouse. Little Jimmy looking for 3. Jimmy Morrill right behind him with the favorite, Noble Legend, but to no avail. Jump in the Jailhouse coming up on a 1/16 of a mile to trot. Jump in the Jailhouse. His fans jump for joy as he crosses under the winner. Noble Legend, Mystical Sarabi, Pilgrim Caviar, and 1:57-4. Judges have posted the 1 Jump in the Jailhouse. Takes the distance at 2-1 over the favorite, the 2 Noble Legend, over the 7 Mystical Sarabi at 23-1. And the 8 Pilgrim Caviar rounds out the super at 58-1. Well, we got the bookends 1-2 over the 7-8 here in the 9th, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the right way of the track, the 1 Jump in the Jailhouse. A big gelding 10-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. Iliad's Lady. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Dorsell, the trainer Sam Smith. A driving triple with 3 different trainers today for driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3rd win in 10 starts on the season, equals the season's best taken at Rosecroft Raceway. For the 1 Jump in the Jailhouse. Race number 9's official. The 1, Jump in the Jailhouse, Jim McKnight Jr., the man of the hour, 672.72.20. Second, the 2, Noble Legend, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 7, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman at 520. The 1-2 Exacta, 1180. 127, the dollar try at 34.50. 5-1 double, that belongs to Jim McKnight Jr. at $109. And the dollar super, 1278, $333.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown race 9, Jump in the Jailhouse, the winner. Noble Legend second. Dark Pool is 5. Le Millionaire 6. Pennant Seals to 8. RUN 7. Mystical Sarabi 3. Pilgrim Caviar 4. 125-687-34. Time 157 and 4. 9th race, the 1, Jump in the Jailhouse driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with a hat trick here today. Race 10 is coming up next. We start the pick 3. It's our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. They'll go in 9 at 4:11. No changes in the pick 3 here this afternoon. All right, welcome back. Race number 10, start of our 50-cent pick 3. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot Picks likes the 1362. I like 1365, so we almost agree. One Rhythm Sealster, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, gets the benefit of the rail. She had the 8-hole her last 2 starts. Last time she had the rail, she fourth by 3. Time before that, she won by 2 in the Opportunity Knock Series over at Buffalo. Let's see what you can do here with the rail at 6-5. Second, number 3, Straight Up Jazz. Had the 5-hole in each of her first 2 starts. She got a nice second to Freaky Flyer week 1. Finished 5th by 9. Got shuffled back to last in her last effort. Let's see if Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani, can't get her on the board second at 7-2. Third of the 6, Addie 3, Mike Baumeister for Ron Baumeister. Now she's hit the board 6 out of 18. She's yet to win. We got 4 seconds and a couple of thirds. Finished third last start, only missed by 2 lengths here at the Downs. She actually led going by 3/4. So I'm going to go back to her here today at 5-1 and round out the Super Lake 5 red carpet tonight. So I'm going to try 1, 3, 6, and 5 here in the 10th. Hot Picks likes 1, 3, 6, and 2. Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3, exact the try superfecta wagering, win place show, Philly America edition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, headed by the one Rhythm Sealster. Matt Rosiak is the owner. At Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings will drive. 2 is Queen Me Again, owned by trainer David Dagenot and Leonard Gamble. Keith Gash Jr. is the reinsman. 3 is Straight Up Jazz, owned by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 4, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, and Drew Monty. 5, Red Carpet Tonight, owned by Jim Raisin, Randy Seeley with the Duke, Dan Yetman. 6, Eddie 3, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, that is Mike Ballmeister. And the 7, Heavenly Way, making a return to Western New York. For New York Standardbirds Limited, Karen Warner trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 Pacing Mares, race 10. Starts our pick 3, exact the try super win play show. Philly America edition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No changes in the pick 3 today. You got 3 minutes or less till post. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning if you're getting on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got 2 minutes. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starter has the Philly Mare Pacers, race 10. Lining up behind the gate, it's post time. Field of 7, Philly America edition optional claiming Pacers. The purse $4,800. They're at the top of the stretch. Your even money favorite, the one Rhythm Sealster. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. And Mike Ballmeister chasing Eddie 3 off the card today. Straight Up Jazz in between horses. Also in there is Queen Me Again. Down along the inside, Rhythm Sealster. So the 4 of them vying for early positioning here. Watching that action from 5th, Good Looking Woman. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight and Heavenly Way. 3 wide out of the turn, down the backside. Eddie 3 and Mike Ballmeister hell bent on getting the lead. Straight Up Jazz trying to string them out, as is Rhythm Sealster. She's the 1-5 favorite. Addie 3 goes by the quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, Addie 3 momentarily with the lead, but here comes Straight Up Jazz. Dave McKnight III turns up the band on the outside. He's going to take over. Rhythm Sealster, I don't know if she likes this being 3rd at 1-5. As they roll by 3/8, they come to the half mile. In their 4th, watching the action, Queen Me Again. Then you got Good Looking Woman. Red Carpet Tonight, Heavenly Way. Single file to the half mile, Dave McKnight III in control. Straight Up Jazz, the half, 57-4. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Plugs are popped. on Straight Up Jazz. Now the 1-5 favorite. Rhythm Sealster is going to see how much she's got left. Addie 3's getting the trip. Queen Me Again's gapping. Then you got the 4 Good Looking Woman. Then Red Carpet Tonight and Heavenly Way. They go to 3/4. They're on even terms. Rhythm Sealster trying to get by Straight Up Jazz. Addie 3 trying to draft the favorite. Queen Me Again can save lots of ground here. 127 2 3/4. 29 3 again down the backside. Straight Up Jazz ain't done yet. Trying to fight off the favorite Rhythm Sealster. Addie 3 still behind the favorite. Then you got Good Looking Woman. Nothing today from Queen Me Again. They turn for the wire. Rhythm Sealster tough on the inside. Straight Up Jazz don't want to give it up. Rhythm Sealster have to earn her oats today. Rhythm Sealster at 1-5 going to get it done. Straight Up Jazz a tough second. Red Carpet Tonight. Addie 3, 158 2. Judges put up on the board the 1 Rhythm Sealster holds to the 1-5 promise over the 3. Straight Up Jazz over the 5. Red Carpet Tonight. 6 Addie 3, 1356 in the 10th, and 158 2. Making her way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, the 1, that's Rhythm Sealster. She's a bay mare 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's Rockin' Alice. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Matt Rosiak, trainer Tammy Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the winning driver. Winner 4 times in 27 starts for the 1 Rhythm Sealster. Race 10 official, 1 Rhythm Sealster, Kyle Cummings, 240, 240, and 210. Second of the 3, Straight Up Jazz, Dave McKnight, the third, 490 and 270. Third of the 5, Red Carpet Tonight, Dan Yetman at 340. 1-3 exact to 660, 135 the try at 26. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $189. Super 1356, 62.75. I'll have the rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Here's a rundown race 10. Rhythm Sealster the winner. Queen Me Again 7. Straight Up Jazz 2. Good Looking Woman 5. Red Carpet Tonight 3. Addie 3 was 4. Heavenly Way 6. Top Down 172. 5346. The time 158 2 goes to the 1 Rhythm Sealster driver Kyle Cummings. Turn to race 11. Start of our late double today. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. A full field of 8 will go in 11 at 4:31. No changes in the late double today. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late double. Get Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming event. A field of 8. Hot Picks likes 4132. I agree with the numbers, but I like 3142. I like 3 Rock the Dream. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Team Blue has been heating up here in the month of August. They've already got a win earlier today. Let's see if they can get another one here. Sean's going to try it himself. Just missed a half a length second to Jim Tastic last Sunday. Mile 158 and 3. He's got 2 wins in 17. Been on the board 11 of 17. Just over 16,000 in the bank. Mark a 158 at Buffalo. Right now he's on the board as your 2-1 second choice. Second the one, Smooth Mara, the New Zealander, is driven by Jim McKnight Jr., who's looking for a grand slam here today, and the public thinks he's going to do it at 3-4. Smooth Mara looking for that elusive 20th win. He's got 1 win this season in 20 starts, a mark of 2-1 in the slop at Buffalo. Can he take advantage of the rail spot today? I know he likes the front end. Let's see what he can do here at 3-4. Third number 4, Ginger Tree LaRue. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. Tried to take it all the way last week, ended up 7th, even though he only missed 2 3/4 lengths. The start before that at Buffalo, the very last race at Buffalo this season, he won it from off the pace by a length in 158 and 2. What Ginger Tree LaRue will we get today? Hopefully one that hits the board at 8-1. To round out the Super, the 2, Lucky King. 2-time competitor here. He competed here for a few years and then went to Northfield and did a stint. Raced really well over there. Came back here to Western New York last season. And right now, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving for Milo Zedular Jr. at 33-1. Would put a little sugar and spice in that superfecta. Hot Picks likes 4132. I'm going to go 3142 in the 11th. Don't forget, fans, 2-year-old Philly Pacers will be in attendance. New York Sire Stake and Excelsior A and B programs will be here on Wednesday. We also have the featured Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, going for a purse of $15,000. All that, 12 races in all on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. And from the weather forecast that I saw, it should be about 20 degrees cooler here on Wednesday. Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. The Maker's Mark Post Parade for condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $4,800. Led by the one Smooth Mara, the New Zealander. Owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Lucky King, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III will drive. 3 is Rock the Dream, owned by Ben Ortiz. That is trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 4, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 5 is Ideal Long Shot, owned by the trainer Jim Golly. That is driver Kevin Cummings. 6, SM Ernest, owned by Tony Marie and Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman driving. 7, This Way or the Highway, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. for driver Mike Bullmeister. And the 8, Are You Talking?, owned by trainer David Dagano and Leonard Gamble. That is Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, race 11. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. This is your 2-minute warning to get in a late double here at Batavia. 2 minutes till post. Starter calls the Pacers, race 11. It's post time. Last call to get it on the late double here at the Downs. Full field of 8 line up behind the starting gate. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse of $4,800. Current favorites at 2-1. The 1 Smooth Mara, 3 Rock the Dream. And after the last flash, now the 7-5 favorite. 7 This Way or the Highway. Taking some late money. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Smooth Mara down on the inside. Ginger Tree LaRue in between horses. That is our Lucky King, who retreats to the cones. So Smooth Mara is on top. Ginger Tree LaRue back in second, pacing along third. That is Lucky King in there. Fourth, Rock the Dream. Pacing along fifth. Ideal Long Shot. SM Ernest gaps out in sixth. Then you got This Way or the Highway, and the trailer is Are You Talking? Add to the opening quarter single file. Jim McKnight Jr. prone in the bike with Smooth Mara. The New Zealander is going to lead him by the quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, Smooth Mara on top. Ginger Tree LaRue second. Lucky King is third. Then you got Rock the Dream fourth. Ideal Long Shot paces fifth. SM Ernest. The trailers are This Way or the Highway, and Are You Talking? By the 3/8 mile mark to the half we go. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to bat the grand slam here today with Smooth Mara on the board at 9-5. He's the betting choice. Ginger Tree LaRue sits the pocket. The outside, Rock the Dream. Ideal Long Shot second over. Down along the inside, Lucky King, the half, 58-3. 30 1/4, well rated by Jimmy Jr. on the one, Smooth Mara. On the inside, Ginger Tree LaRue. The outside, Rock the Dream. Second over in the flow, that is Ideal Long Shot. Lucky King, SM Ernest outside this way or the highway. Are You Talking Still trails? They go to 3/4. Smooth Mara by a length. On the outside, here comes Rock the Dream. Ginger Tree LaRue outside, Ideal Long Shot. 3/4, 127-3. 29 flat in the third quarter. Smooth Mara still on top. Rock the Dream the outside. Here comes Kevin Cummings, an Ideal Long Shot. 3 wide for the drive. Don't forget about Ginger Tree LaRue. Smooth Mara with an eighth of a mile to pace. Ideal Long Shot on the far outside. Kevin Cummings goes right on by to take the lead at 13-1. Ideal Long Shot indeed. Kevin Cummings bats a grand slam. Tight for second between the one, Smooth Mara, and Lucky King. Tight for the rest in 157-2. Bombs away again, race 11. Judges have posted the 5 Ideal Long Shot at 13-1. Gets it done. We had a photo for a second. There it is. The 1 Smooth Mara takes second. Over the 2 Lucky King and the 3 Rock the Dream. 5-1-2-3 in the 11th. 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Ideal Long Shot. A Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Ideal out of the Life Sign mare, Long Shot Linda. Owned and trained out of Ellicottville, New York by Jim Golly, the winning driver Kevin Cummings. A grand slam on today's program. Second win in 11 starts on the season. A seasonal best for number 5, Ideal Long Shot at 13-1. Race 11 official, the 5 Ideal Long Shot, Kevin Cummings at 29.40 for the win, 9:20 and 4:60. Second, the 1 Smooth Mara, Jim McKnight Jr., 292.40. Third, the 2 Lucky King, Dave McKnight the third at $5 to show. 5-1 exacta, 63.50. 5-1-2 the dollar try at 152.75, and the dollar super 5-1-2-3, $373.50. I'll have that rundown race 11 in just a moment. And the rundown, Smooth Mara second, Lucky King third, Rock the Dream 4, Ginger Tree LaRue 5, Ideal Long Shot the winner. SM Ernest 6, This Way or the Highway 8, Are You Talking 7. 234 516 87, time of the mile 157-2. Race 11 today to the 5 Ideal Long Shot and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a grand slam on today's program. 12th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Try, we got Superfecta, and the Jackpot Super High Five today with a carryover, $857.20. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 9. They'll go in 10 at 451. No changes in the finale. Good luck. All right, 12th and final coming up next on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. $857.20 carryover on the Jackpot Super High Five, the race we've all been waiting for. See if we can't get a chunk of this to end the day. Hot Picks likes 1437. I like 1284. Throw the 7 in for the Super High Five for myself. The one Best Brew, Kevin Cummings looking for 1 for the thumb as he drives for Sam Smith today. Best Brew looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. Gets the rail, 1-2 heavy favorite. Going to be tough to beat. Second, the 2 Fast and Victorious might have something to say about it. Left out of the gate, was on the outside 28-1 of the quarter, settled in. Ended up fourth, missed a length and 3/4. See if Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings might get this one in for a second place finish at 30-1. Third down of the 8, Luis Alberto came off a long layoff and went wire to wire here on opening Saturday night. 159. Last week had post 7. Did get a check, though. Now he drops in class. I know he gets a bad post 8. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Maybe can get this classy gelding at least on the board. Fourth to 4, Express All That. Had to go from post 8 last start. Now gets post 4. Jim McKnight Jr.'s had some good hands today. Driving for David Dagenau. Let's see if he can't get this horse in the Super and the Super High Five. And to round out the Super High Five, I like 7, Give Me the Pacifics. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 8, 4, and 7 for the Super High Five here. Hot Picks likes 1, 4, 3, 7. Pacer to be on the track in just a few moments. Good luck in the Jackpot Super High Five. Again with a carryover today of $857.20. All right, Pacers on the track for the 12th and final. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. We got Exact the Try, Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse of $4,800, led by the 1, Best Brew. May Smith, the owner, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 2 is Fast and Victorious, Tammy Cummings, the owner, trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 is Little Toro, owned by Patrick Press, Karen Warner trains, and the driver is Sean McDonough. 4, Express All That, owned by trainer David Dagenau and Leonard Gamble. Jim McKnight Jr. does the honors. 5, Twin Bee Gangster, owned by trainer Nick Butera. That is Mike Baumeister. 6, Kimlachi Chrome. John and Linda Bry, Ryan Swift Trains, Keith Cash Jr. 7, Give Me the Pacifics, owned by Big N Racing Stables, Don Niles with Denny B. Cherry. 8, Luis Alberto, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. Number 9, Private Equity, owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman doing the driving. So there's your full field. We have 9 going in here in the 12th and final today. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five. Again, the carryover, $857.20, and it's already almost at $1,300. So you guys are already getting in on that Penafecta. Coming up on less than 3 minutes to get her in. No changes in the finale. Starter makes his 12th and final call to the Pacers on this hot and humid Sunday afternoon. I want to thank our fans for coming out today and enjoying the action. Hope you enjoyed yourselves here today. Field of 9. Jackpot, Super High Five, condition optional, claiming Pacers, top of the stretch. 1-4 favorite. Everybody in the 1, Best Brew. And here they go. And they're off and pacing. Best Brew on the inside, Fast and Victorious from the far outside. Here comes Luis Alberto for Dave McKnight III as they cross over to the first turn. Right now, Fast and Victorious is on top, but Luis Alberto N for New Zealand is in hot pursuit, but he'll have to tuck into the pocket. Fast and Victorious sped things up. Not wanting to get away third, the 1-9 favorite, Best Brew, is out and moving. Kevin Cummings, as they roll down the back stretch, is looking for the lead. Little Toro fourth from the second tier, Private Equity fifth, opening quarter 28-1. Back pacing in sixth, that is Express All That. And then you got Twin Beak Gangster and Kimlachi Chrome and Gimme the Pacifics, Can See 'Em All. So the field of 9 goes by 3/8. The Commander is the first and last time here this afternoon. Best Brew at 1-9 shows the way. Up on the outside, Luis Alberto is going to put on the pressure here for Dave McKnight III. He's looking to try to go by this favorite. Fast and Victorious. Little Toro trying to catch cover, as is Express All That, the half and 58. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and the battle wages on. Best Brew in the inside. Luis Alberto at 9-1, trying to overtake the 1-9. Fast and Victorious gaps out 2.5, and the outside Little Toro. Then you got Express All That. Then you got the 9 Private Equity. Then Twin B Gangster. Now Give Me the Pacific going around Kimlachi Chrome. They go to 3/4, and the two of them have separated. The favorite Best Brew and Luis Alberto. They are tangled in a battle by 3/4. 126. 28 flat down the backside, and neither one wants to give way. Who do you like, Best Brew or Luis Alberto? Well, you got an eighth of a mile to figure it out and cheer them on. Best Brew on the inside, outside, Luis Alberto. They're raging war down the stretch. Best Brew digging in. Luis Alberto trying to get to him. Best Brew. One for the thumb for Kevin. He's going to win it all. Over Luis Alberto, Little Toro, Fast and Victorious, Express All That. 156-1. And the judges put up the unofficial order for the Super High Five here today. The 1 Best Brew at 1-9. Had to earn it today over the 8 Luis Alberto. The 3 Little Toro at 41-1 was third. The 2 Fast and Victorious fourth. And then 54-1 shot for Express All That rounds out the jackpot high five. So it looks like 183-2-4 unofficial. 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Best Brew, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Art Escape mare. It's Irish Day, owned in Hamburg, New York by May Smith. Sam Smith, a training double. Kevin Cummings sweeps the late double, his 5th winner of the afternoon. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1 Best Brew. Kevin has driven them both. Second win, 16 on the season. And he lowers that seasonal lifetime mark to 156-1. Twelfth and final here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is gone official. The 1 Best Brew. Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, 210. Second, the 8, Luis Alberto. Dave McKnight, the third at $6.20 and $3. Third, the 3, Little Toro. Sean McDonough, $3.30. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3. Paid $20.10. The 1-8 exact, $10.60. 1-8-3, the try, $26.75. The Kevin Cummings late double, 5-1, $45.20. The carryover for the Pentafective was 18324. It paid $18.10. It'll have a carryover for Wednesday, $1,132.99. There's your dollar super, 1832. It's $63. The rundown, just a moment. Here's a rundown for the 12th and final. Best Brew, the winner. Fast and Victorious 4, Little Toro 3. Express All That 5, Twin B Gangster 8, Camalachi Chrome 9. Give Me the Pacific 7, Luis Alberto 2nd, Private Equity 6. Again from the top, it's 143, 589, 726 on the bottom. 156 and 1, taken by the 1 Best Brew and the driver Kevin Cummings. Trainer Sam Smith a double. Driver Kevin Cummings gets 5 on the program. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a lifetime mark for the 1 Best Brew. Well, that'll do it for live racing action here on this Sunday afternoon. Don't forget to come back on Wednesday night. 2-year-old Philly Pacers will headline the card. New York Sire Stake and New York Excelsior A and B action. Philly and Mare Open 1, purse of $15,000. All that and more, 12 races in all. Post time at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends, and I will see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.